Hey everyone, welcome. You know me. My name is Orzammar and you're watching Victory Short, as basically you can see down here. Now, today we are walking into the Brecilian wilds, continuing on our journey through the BioWare Dragon Age trilogy with Dragon Age Origins. So, I hope you're strapped in, because we're going to have some fun. Let's go. Oh, and don't worry, the dragon you hear in the background is my coffee machine, as always. So, I wonder, I hope everything works out today. Ah, yes, so far so good. And zoom. The most important of buttons. As always, some coffee to lighten the load on the long journey. I'm not exactly sure how long we're going to go today, but I'm sure it'll be quite the journey. Won't you be? So, last time we finished Orzammar. We found a new home for our son, and in the course of it, we're able to find all the other wonders down there. We destroyed something and we found a new friend in Shale.
I am listening.
Who we now know to be a dwarf. We talked a bit with the others, Liliana for example. We found Ogren, now part of our troop.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
I love you too, Ogren.
What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me.
A favor? What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew, or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Do you know how to find her?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
We can go back. There is something here you're not telling me.
Ah, you suspicious sack of pebbles. You always have to think the worst of someone.
Ah, and here I thought we were friends.
Ah, you whipped out the knife, didn't you? Look, Felsi and me, we didn't leave things on the best of terms.
Go on.
Yeah, she was jealous of Bronca. And she got to be controlling, and Ogren was meant to be free, you know what I mean? Anyway, she couldn't handle everyone wishing they could be with me. So she left. Honest truth.
Nux, boo.
Well, it's my side of the story. I don't give sod all what you believe. So, are we doing this or not?
Clean bad. You mean Lake Calenhad? Well, we can go there.
No, I think it was clean bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad. Yeah. But thanks for offering to take us there. You're a good friend, Warden. Now, what was it you wanted to say?
Can you teach me to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. You're a monster on the field already, Warden. But your style just doesn't give itself to mad rage. Too much thinking, too much, finesse. But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
That sounds fair.
If you want to think like a berserker, drop fair from your vocabulary. If it works, that's all.
Very well. We'll talk more later.
Aye, all right then.
Oh, he disapproves. Good thing we have some presents for him still, or we'll find some. In either case, to Lake Callanhut.
Indeed.
Yes.
No, that sounds okay. Ooh, Lovering still dead. Lake Callanhut dogs. Right. Off we go. Lake Callanhut. Oh, so peaceful. Ooh. Got to level those two up. I think we've forgot to take them for some time now. Right. You're a mage, aren't you? Be magey. Alistair, where have you been? No, wait. Ah, he needs more cunning. More cunning. Right? That's okay. There. Now we can get another point in survival. Physical resistance. Oh! Now we need. Oh, we have all the sword and shield talents already, so death blow it is. Apparently, it's also going to be cleanse aura and mental fortress. Because sure, anything that helps you against mages, a-okay in my book. Tis a raven.
I shall do it.
Could all be figments of someone else.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Just players in a play. Exactly. You
It was my pleasure.
all a dream.
Spoiled princess. Might sound fitting. Who are you?
Make her rest the souls of all.
Unimportant.
Templar and mage.
Landmark boat? Well,
Very well.
in we go then.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
She's not a genlock. You can handle her on your own.
You haven't met her, I take it.
Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Akron, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
This man took an army on of golems almost single-handedly.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
Tell her it was fate.
what? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsie, what can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Admit it, Ogren's much more fun than a man around here.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled, you frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Aww. She still does like him. Who are you?
Yes?
I have a letter from you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
I'm sorry. Well, well, off we go. To the Brecilian wilds, then. Who best to take with me to the elves? Who would have the most to say? It feels like I should have researched this somehow. Let's take a short look into the camp. Who am I going to take with me? Well, the dog's always a given, of course, because he's coming with us. Who else? Zerun would be boring, but I suppose taking the classical dream team would be nice. Oh, sure. Because Snark. To the Brecilian wilds. Ambush!
We've been waiting for you, Warden. Enemies approaching!
What? Are you kidding me? Balan's dead! You fools! You're fighting for a dead man! Will they never learn? What the hell, Stan? You're not supposed to die just like that.
Very well.
This will have consequences. Well, at least now we come to the happy part. Right, but plundering. Loot, 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 loot. Let me play the song of my people. You may replace gold and loot, each interchangeably, no matter or how you want. No, no, good. There's one. Now, what the hell is your problem, good man? No, he's well equipped, he has a good weapon. What is your problem? You have enough armor to bury a dead man. Under you, that is. Ooh, that'd be nice. But it's something for Alice, unfortunately. That's nothing for you. Right. Maybe we should have leveled him up before. I would have liked to make him a reaver. Don't know how we learned that. Let's give him a little bit more constitution. Maybe that's what he's missing. Maybe that's what he has been missing all this time. Wonder. Now. Great. Health, under 25. Youth, health quotas. Now, I'm okay. Well, here's nothing new. Interesting. Mana, under 25. Youth, lyric. Alistair. Surely you have some new talents. Apparently has stealth, health, under 25. Use health. Nice. And off we go. Well, not this way. That way. To the world map.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I will tell that to your leader, no one else.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
What do you think? Are they going to attack me when I loot their boxes?
I see we have guests. And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
I come representing the Grey Warden.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masirinus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Caliban. No, that's... Call me Caliban.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brecilian Forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
There are actual werewolves in the forest.
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Flemeth tells tales of such a time, Packs of possessed wolves, akin to abominations roaming the land. It was a terrible age, now long past.
The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brecilian forests are proof of this.
Why did they attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
You've not met actual wolves, have you? Wolves are dastardly and very cunning creatures, even in a rabid state, who know precisely when to attack, because they are predators. If these truly are werewolves, as in wolf-like creatures, then, trust me, the ambush is the least of the problems you'll have. Maybe they aren't as unintelligent as you think.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Surely you must have some warriors then to spare?
Not enough to make a difference for you, and not simultaneously leave us defenseless.
Is there no way to help your man?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
But you're going to ask me to get it anyhow, right?
I would not ask such a thing of anyone. You asked, did you not? Within the Brecilian Forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
You must think yourself very clever.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
You said you could perhaps destroy this curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
If I help you, what will you give me?
We would assist with the Blight, of course. And you would have our gratitude.
Your people could improve their attitude towards me. Good. Let's hope you don't forget it.
Anyone who would undertake such danger for our benefit would be remembered for it. Few have who are not one of our own.
I'll find this beast for you then, and kill it.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brecilian Forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Don't wish me luck. Wish me instead spare time to do this while I'm also fighting the Blight and handling the affairs of men. But then again, what can you do? I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Good. I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Dalish camp. Oh, now we can plunder.
As you say.
Plunder, 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 plunder.
I shall do it.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
So, breaking off the wood and then doing whatever with it isn't it dead anyway? I was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
So, everything. Good. I would like to barter anyway.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We'll see. So, buying everything, everything of value. Buying everything, everything of value to me. Surely you need this, and oh, look, take some elf root, because you're an elf, right? That's good for you, isn't it? Ooh, I forgot that I had gotten this one. That's a bad staff. Nope. No. 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 Yikes. Ooh, some stones. There's this. It's always nice to see that all the merchants have, at least in theory, an unlimited amount of money, because otherwise this could be very, very strange indeed. Like, you wanna buy this? Well, no, I can't actually pay for it. Aw, too bad. Master Herbalism? Well, oh, but I do want this. Do you have anything I can use, actually? Ooh, give me this, give me this. Not all day, surely, but we are going to put in some good time tonight. At least 6, maybe 8 hours, and I'm sure we are going to get somewhere. Because unfortunately I'll be unable to stream tomorrow, unlike my plans. However, I'll be able to continue even if we don't finish today on Sunday, when we finally should be able to get into Awakening, and perhaps even Witch Hunt, depending on our speed. I mean, there shouldn't be that many quests actually left, considering that we've been at this about 35-40 hours, which is around the time I usually take for Dragon Age. And also a sign that, yeah, this is a big RPG. It's going to be interesting to see how at least Dragon Age 2 measures up against it. And afterwards... Oh good god, Inquisition has numbered and houred quests. Oh my god. I'm not sure how I'm going to solve that, but we have some time ahead of us, don't worry. Let's see. This is point... Oh no, wait, this is... but it's not really worth it. Is it? Well, basically, we're going to be here all day, aren't we? Yes, we are. For all intents and purposes, let's just call it all day. Well, it's not worth for him. Is it worth it for me? The point being, actually, I mean, I am doing this on purpose, because not taking the time needed would make it, well, not exactly pointless, but when you have the time, why not use the time? And also, I'm having fun. So of course I'm doing this, just as I like it. Right. Hey.
What do you wish?
Well, I noticed that you have something above your head. If you enjoy watching, then by all means do. What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
That's a shame. What if I found some iron bark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across iron bark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the iron bark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
Yes, sure.
Gareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
In the meantime, I'm going to plunder your... This is all you set aside. It's good to see that the Dalish really care about their lost hunters.
These things through the forest. Do the trees just get out of their way, or what?
Well, they are elves. Most likely the trees actually do. Or a love letter.
As you say.
You know, when this is done, I'm actually sure I'm going to be able to publish some sort of collection of looted letters. A Warden's Tale in the Wild. Can't talk to you. Nothing here. Elven Child, you are named.
Andiran Atishan, outsider.
Who are you?
I am Gaina. Is there something you need from me?
I don't know. Can you answer some questions?
I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
Well, try. What can you tell me about Zafrian?
Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him?
Why didn't you know the werewolves would attack?
The keeper is not a fortune teller. He could not have known any more than the rest of us.
Just how old is he then?
I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors were long ago, immortal.
But how? Why him and not others?
We all live longer than the Flat Ears, the elves who live with humans. The Keepers even more so because of their knowledge of the old ways. Why Zathrian differs from the others, I do not know. Perhaps he has been blessed by the creators.
Flat Ears. You don't actually believe in these gods, do you?
Your people do not have gods? I don't think I could live without the hope that when I die, I will be greeted by the creators. The Shemlin would have us believe otherwise, but their maker is no more present. At least the creators are our own, and they care for us as no other.
Do they? Because as I see it, you're living out in the woods. You're being hunted by the humans. The very fact that there are elven ghettos called alienages implies that your race is in a decline unheard of for centuries. What do your gods do for you that the Maker does for the humans? Is there an elven crusade? Because I doubt there is. So, I'm sorry. I don't think your gods are any help. I should go.
Then may the creators bring you fortune.
Yes, sure. Well, at least my ancestors made something. Ay. I shouldn't be so dismissive. That's unkind. Oh, I thought you were real. Aww, the Dread Wolf, Fen Harel. Ooh, I think this is actually something they pick up on in the Inquisition. But because I want to talk about that later on, maybe not today, but at least once we get there, I suppose I should stow that away for now. Who are you?
Hello?
Why are you cringing? Speak up.
That is, we
Are you daft? What's the matter?
I am sorry. I didn't mean to offend you in any way.
You have a name, I assume?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
So, be one and stop wishing for it.
Never mind. Just go away and leave me alone.
No?
I told you to leave me alone.
I have a really bad hearing problem. What is your problem?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Listen, boy, you tell me before I kick your head in.
Before you... all right. I suppose it makes no difference. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Girl problems, Sven.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem. Unfortunately, it's a problem of the heart, so we can't just tell him to get his knickers off and get his rocks off. Because his heart already belongs to her.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Oh, get off it. Why not go into the forest anyway? Have you tried wooing her?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Romance her. Show her that you love her.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Have you tried giving her a gift?
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
I suppose it would have been too much to ask if you've betted her.
No, we've never done anything like that. Never.
You've never even kissed?
Of course not. I'm not even bonded yet. I've never kissed anyone, not like that.
Aww. His purity is something very innocent and also incredibly bizarre. Let's forget I mentioned that and let me think of something else.
Such as?
Perhaps I could talk to her for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive, as you yourself have seen.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
It can't hurt, really.
Cyranas, oh ma Cyranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
You could instead just watch me and afterwards basically talk to her, but that also works. You talk to me.
We greet you, child of the stone. I understand you are to venture into the haunted forest to save our brethren. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
Yes, that's because your hunters are shit. I, on the other hand, am a Grey Warden. I'm going to nail this forest. Yes, but they weren't us.
Ah, bravado. How encouraging to see it in our time of need. Our people lie sick and dying, but you boast for our amusement? How thoughtful.
I have to deal with a blight. If I can help you, I will, but your attitude is getting annoying.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all, the meddling of an outsider.
Stop this, Erol. This outsider has done us little good. But would you turn away help for our people simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons these Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children, and then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Sure. I'd like that. I really wouldn't.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
No, I really couldn't say.
Could not say, or will not. What do you say, child? Can you tell us what happened to the Dales?
The Shemlin wouldn't let us be.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us, a great crusade.
Not every human felt that way, I'm sure.
And which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong? Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities.
You should have fought. You should have fought to the last of you. Better that than to submit.
Oh? Is it not the Kunari way to force others to submit? Surely that would not be your advice to my people, were they attacked by the mighty Kunari.
That would be different. The Kunari would improve your people. The humans have improved nothing.
Perhaps. Even so, many of us did fight. We fought, and we lost. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh, and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
It's an interesting narrative, but it's very colored by perspective. Perhaps you'll allow me to tell a story as well?
Perhaps another time. You are the guest here, and one who may yet prove of great help to our ailing hunters. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brecilian Forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Please tell me this is not another sermon. Yeah, sure, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brecilian Forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here, and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And those battles tore the whale?
Indeed. Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
How many werewolves are there, then?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves before?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
I am a Grey Warden. I am infected by the blood of the Archdemon and the Blight. I am sitting before you. Guess my answer. It's all I need to know.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Let the forest become my enemy. I have fire and steel with me. I'd rather burn it down than be forced and boxed in.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Ooh. Can I ask what's inside?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
That didn't answer my question, but fascinating. The first time in many, many hours, the game actually acknowledged that, dude, you're basically robbing those who are poor. Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. Ripper, Ripper, what have you found? He bounces around, barking excitedly. Oh, do you see anything interesting? He barks excitedly and runs off. He drops a dirt-covered root of some kind at your feet. Thank you, boy. You think that it might have some sort of healing property. Aww. It's a nice gift in either case. Colored inks. Ooh. Plunder, plunder, plunder. See? This I can take. You have a quest for me. I'm going to talk to you in a minute. First, plunder, 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 plunder. Wait. Ah. Don't care for you. Don't care for you. You. I know for a fact that your name is Athras. I know this because I'm a psionic.
Andaranatician, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Bah! They have, and it's annoying. I have a job to do.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brecilian Forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
Why do you want to enter the forest, then?
That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
Ah, please, tell me.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will seek her out in the forest, then.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Yes. Just give it to me. Also, 60 life points extra. What are you wearing? Magister's shield. Minus 10% nature. I'm sure it's nothing. Nope. Good. Lost to the curse. Also, what is this? Oh, another god set. Oh, that's a word I haven't heard in a long time. God set. Pile of scrolls. This appears to be various first-hand accounts of a time that predates the Dalish. Ooh, they have a long walk. Do you think they have a Judge Dredd as well? Now I feel old again, because that was 1995. Gods. Really? Ah, man. Oh, there's another quest. Nothing to take. Where's the elven go? And strange statue.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
I'm sure someone believes they are virility enhancement as well, but trust me, it's not worth it, Alistair.
Who comes? Oh, it is you, stranger. You startled me.
There's no need to be frightened. Yet.
I was not frightened, though from all I've heard of you from my clanmates, perhaps I should be. I was simply preoccupied with the Hala and did not hear your approach. For a moment I thought you a wolf.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
You think being a Grey Warden is exciting?
Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong?
Less dangerous, certainly.
In normal times, perhaps. But in normal times, there would be no blight, and being a Grey Warden would not be such a dangerous occupation either. In truth, my place as the Master Herder is a small one, but one I am quite satisfied with. Would that we could all find such peace with our lot in life.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
Are you sure they're not calling it carts? Landship sounds grand, imposing, monumental. What you have is not a landship. A landship is a real naval vessel with wheels, carted around by a mass of bolts, with spikes and horns, the great wind fluttering in its bay. I can already see it before my mental eye. Trust me. What you have is not a landship. These are not your mounts. We have nothing similar in Orzammar. Well, except maybe Brontos.
I have heard of the Bronto. They are beasts of burden, yes? The Hala are not like that. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal, and it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Ooh. Survival. Try to calm Vihala. There.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another hollow was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranas, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Did she just mind meld with the deer? Because that looked very, very strange. Did she did just mind meld with the deer, didn't she? It was exactly the So apparently elves are also Vulcans, with more emotions. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to think about that. But now let's continue on. Maybe there are some things we'll find yet, which make them more or less similar. Didn't I already look at this? I did.
I shall do it.
Ah, yes. No. Nothing here? Supposedly there's a quest with this man. So then... Oh no. What quest do I have with you? Let's talk with a girl then. Hey, little one.
Greetings once again.
Aye. Cameron told me about you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Cameron. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, does it matter what he is?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Cameron. Cameron, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Me, here, me.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Morrigan disapproves. I wonder why. Also, what did he just give me? What is it? Oh, right. Use this. And use this. Yes, good. No. The Tale of Illirin in its most cherished form. I have no idea what that means. don't actually need more strength. I do think I need more cunning. Aww. Oh well, oh well. Now, anything else I can do while I'm here? So, Wynn has a quest here. I didn't know. You go out.
Blast and damnation.
You.
Yes.
You.
Indeed.
You. Come on. Ogren. Very well. I'll take the stone with me. Oh, no.
Blood and damnation.
Vashaden.
Blast and damnation.
Now it works. Good. Also, you need more willpower, my dear. No. That's pointless. No, but most of it is pointless. This. You, on the other hand... Oh no, this, yes. Like this, thank you. Has gotten everything there, so let's make her more bardish. Now, let's see.
Jaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair, of all things.
Have you ever heard of an elf named Aneirin?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Aneirin the healer?
You know Aneirin? He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Aneirin.
Ah, it makes sense. Aneirin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If it is the same Aneirin, then yes. Wynn knows him.
If you seek Aneirin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
I should go.
Dareth Shirall.
Yes, whatever.
Pigeon crap.
We do need someone on
Yes.
the front line. I actually want to take Liliana with us, but I really like having Morrigan with us this time. Come on.
Of all the... Indeed.
But it's easy mode, isn't it? I mean, we take her with us to everything. I've yet actually to take Zevran with me on anything closer to a long walk. Because somehow, well, he's basically superfluous. We don't use him for anything. We don't need him, basically. We have 3 rogues with him in our party. And that's really pointless, let me tell you that.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
Ah, and you wonder why everyone dislikes your people so much.
If you're suggesting we are to blame for our troubles, that view is short-sighted. Our history has been one of persecution, after all. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, but there you have it. We do what we must. You might have just told me you were a Grey Warden and saved me the grief, though I suppose I can hardly blame your caution. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shirall.
Just as you must be cautious against outsiders, so I must be against elves. Because elves. Let us then go deeper into the forest. Well, now that I think about it, I might actually be... let's take him. And let's take Sten for the moment. Well, Ogren is really fun if he's with us.
Yes.
Let us take Sten. Right.
As you say.
At least this way our healer has something to do and our character isn't the only one standing in the front lines. Western Brecilian Forest. Also, we are only taking wind for as long.
It's like my home in Saharan, but the fiends here are only monsters.
One could say the same thing of your home.
It shall be done.
Ooh. I do remember this area, but only a very, very small bit, strangely enough.
It shall be done.
Ooh, direwolf. Oh, I can't pelt the wolf. I wanted to know what I could fetch for a werewolf pelt. I distinctly seem to remember some very bad opinions about this area. Well, I can't rightly be sure if it's really memory or something I'm pulling together now after trying to remember it after all these years.
As you say.
In either case, let's see what this place has to offer us. Security save just in case the game's thinking of crashing again. Let's see. Ooh, Unjust is Grace and Great Bear. Ooh, you're a big one. Ah, not as big as you thought. Good thing I just saved. The game just crashed. Are you kidding me? Let's try this again. Ah, man. Oh, come on. Come on. Show up, please. 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 Would have been too much, wouldn't it? Deactivate game capture. Let's take a short look here. Maybe something I need to kill first. No. Well, everything else seems to look good. Strange. Let's try this again. There we are. Okay. Good. Also very strange. Why did it crash this time? Nothing to plunder here.
It has begun.
Poor Templar. For whatever reason he died. Unjust is great. Ooh! Liliana's going to love this. Ooh, autosave. Swift runner.
The The watch wolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
And who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Be gone, beast, or suffer the consequences.
Very well. I will not risk throwing my people at you like unthinking brutes. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Damn it. And here I thought I could get some new pelts out of this. Apparently I couldn't. Ah, but there they are.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Ooh, we can actually pelt them. Nice, werewolf pelts. Sweet, sweet. Those poor creatures. Here we are going. Oh, pelts! Much mine. Ay. Ooh. Wait. When. You already have something like that? No, you don't. Ooh. I'm going to like this amulet. Magus' chinch. No, I think it was a belt, wasn't it? Also, stop. Why is a Templar wearing something like that? Hello!
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Let's try to examine him. His wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily, the result of an attack by creatures with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. Check his equipment. The hunter's armor has all been but ripped to shreds. His bow is missing, but he still possesses a blood-encrusted blade and most of his arrows. The hunter also possesses his boot as well as a belt pouch with various small personal items in it, including a small figurine carved from bone. Let's take him back to the camp. I don't actually want to go back, but...
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
That was a very unfortunate sort of perspective. Wounded in the forest. Can't go down there. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Can't go through there. Okay. Can't go over there. Right, I'm beginning to remember why this place was... Te Shites. Because you'd never know when or where to move. They could have made this a little bit more clear, but I suppose it's a matter of perspective, really. Nothing here either. Can't go over there? That's strange. Well, ooh, Darkspaw! What the? Yay!
Shall be done.
Damn it. Stan, did you just hit him over my head? I'm not complaining, that was awesome, but...
I shall do it.
Could you please do that more often?
As you say.
Ooh, a silver cord. Interesting. You see a tombstone before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling. Let's leave it alone for now. Also, there is supposedly a mystical side of power here.
As you say.
It does nothing except a small particle effect.
I shall do it.
Okay, doesn't change a thing. Well, too bad. Also, Grand Oak. Ooh, I can talk to the oak. Hello! Nope, not that way. Not here, not... Where? How do I have to move to get there? Oh right, the other way around most likely. Let's see. Not up here, not there. I'll have to go all the way down from here on. Also, ooh, fallen tree, I can loot you. Iron bark. Very bluish. Ooh, northeastern forest. Not yet. Ah, and here I was afraid. What the? Guys, you realize I have fire with me. Attacking me is a very stupid idea.
Enemies approaching, as you say.
Ouch. I don't even get an attack in and he's already dead. Oh well. More to kill then. Ooh, let's get another one. I don't think my team actually needs me. We have a Stan. You are a Grand Oak. You can talk. Talk to me then.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf.
A were, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be, instead, a lie? There is no need. Why even try?
'Tis forest full of dangers be, that is why.
It is true thou seest it clear. There are beasts and thieves aplenty here. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Sure, why not?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back, I take it?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I could look for your acorn. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see, and part of it I can give to thee.
What good will your wood do me?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
I would prefer you help me find Riverfang.
In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
And your wood can get me into the center of the forest?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
That sounds like a fine reward, then.
Willst thou then perform the task? Willst thou save me, as I ask?
Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Ooh, 'tis a landmark tree. Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. He wags his tail happily. Do you see anything interesting, Ripper? Of course he does. He returns with what looks to be a 100-year-old bottle of wine. Aw, good boy. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
You're probably right. Keep an eye out. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. Perhaps. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
There is something odd here. The way the fire draws the eye.
Stop! We need to get away from this now! The flames emit a sudden warmth, draining your strength even more. You turn away, the chill seeping back into your bones. You are exhausted. Interesting. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. Interesting. Now the bedroll. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon.
Sleeping here would be bad, I think. We should leave. Unable to resist its strange sighing call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift into a blissful sleep. As you turn to leave, you find your steps going leaden. Fatigue takes at your limbs as you yawn. It's been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here. The dog whiffs plaintively and yawns. Let's not fight it. Let's turn around and see what happens. What the? Everyone else is dead except for her? Yikes.
As you say.
Now I'm over.
Best be wary.
With the shade destroyed, the fox seems to live. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
How long has that spirit lingered there, and how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
Ooh, Dalish armor. It's not good, unfortunately. Sadly.
What's on your mind?
What? Oh, sorry. Nothing.
It is no trouble.
Nope.
It has begun.
Pile of bones. Pile of bones.
I shall do it.
Ooh, a chest. Ooh. No. Well, that should be about everything. No, the oak set to the east, so this is the right direction. Wait, did we? No, we did not get it. Thank you. Not here. More werewolves! Defend yourself! Foolish beasts!
I think we work well together.
Wait, this is the part to the... oh, the southeastern forest. So we didn't take the path to the northeastern, but now to the southeastern part. Okay. Let's hope that we find the acorn there. If not, then... not. The eastern Brecilian Forest. Ooh, some hollers! Hello!
It has begun.
Also, they don't seem disturbed by our presence. Very unlike normal animals. He dead. Ooh, a ghostly presence. What awaits us here? As we came in, we came out.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
True, true. Something is stopping us from getting in. The forest is keeping us out. No matter, we'll find a way in. Sooner or later. More rabid werewolves! Kill them!
Shall be. I shall do it. It has begun. Please, help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven folk. I am... was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. Do you know of my clan?
Your keeper, Zephyrin, is the one who sent me here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
There is death in her eyes. It will not be long now.
The scarf I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
Very well. I will do it.
Thank you. Thank you. I only want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Very well. I will end your pain.
Gods, bless you.
Well, at least we can skin her. Yikes.
As you say.
Ooh, passage to the northwestern part. At creature.
Was there a
Dark
city
spawn
here
of sense.
once? Was it built in the forest?
Nice. Come on, stand up, stand up.
Use begun.
Ooh. A single flame arrow.
It shall be done.
Yikes. The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Let's disturb them. It's a revenant, a legend of Juggernaut. Interesting, the mage's treasure. I don't think that was actually a clever thing to do, but then again I don't care. And stay dead.
Another down.
Well, about 130 damage in one hit. That's what I sound. Well, that's nice. That's really, really nice. Juggernaut plate boots. Well, apparently we are collecting the next part of armor for Stan in this case, or maybe Oberyn, depending on whoever we ask. This is the 4th Damisu we now have. Interesting. Some deep mushrooms. Sure. Elf root. Ooh. Oh, Anarin! There he is. Afterwards we can exchange win, I suppose. Hello!
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anarin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Win?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
We could stay longer if you wish, Win.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Anarin.
And on you.
It was shorter than I expected. What the?
Very well.
You've done well. You're a good dog. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath a stump, leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously the hermit sleeps in there. There also appears to be a small cubbyhole within the body of the trunk itself. It is filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out!
Very well. Old man.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf, and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
A madman hiding in the forest? Who are you?
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
I really just want the Grand Acorn's Oak Oakan Acorn. I really just want the Grand Oak's Acorn.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
I think I'd rather just kill you.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
What the?
You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine, and I intend to keep it there.
He uses illusions to disappear. No doubt it is how he survives in this forest. Who is he? An apostate, perhaps?
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans.
Do you want me to ask another question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oak's Acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want me to ask another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
My name is Alfred.
Aha, so you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
I found some things in the forest.
Oh yes, many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
How about this silver ring I just found in the ruins?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
I shall go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
You better be lucky. If I could, I would have run you through 5 minutes ago. Ugh. That poor crazy man.
I'm ready.
Are you now? Too bad it's not a good shield. I would have loved to use this, but no. Ooh. Do we want more resistance or more stamina? I mean, he does need more resistance. That's clear. Ooh, this is also very useful. In fact, this is incredibly useful. Let's take these. This, on the other hand, not so much. Damn it.
Of course.
So, since I can't get through the barrier to the northwestern part of the forest, then afterwards back to the Dalish camp, then the Grand Oak, and finally into the forest barrier. Or should we go northwestern part of the forest, then the Grand Oak, then the Elven Lords, or basically the ruins, and then the Dalish? Well, it would mean that I don't have to go back to the camp twice. Not to miss. Ooh, a torn jugular. That's never nice. Oh, shattered. I didn't know we could shatter him so easily. Always a nice thing. Oh wait, we've been here before! So, in truth, there isn't even... there's just these two parts. That's actually kind of saddening. It's much, much smaller than I anticipated. Well, it's going to be much easier then too.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free.
It's not a blind run.
Well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Basically, I've played Dragon Age before a long time ago, and I do remember some parts of it, but not others. So most of the things I can recognize and therefore act accordingly. For example, I knew the great twist of the game and the different parts already in the story, etc, etc. But there are parts which I simply do not know and will basically stumble around in. Most of those I am already behind, but I'm sure we'll encounter more once we get into Dragon Age 2 or Awakening. But no, not completely blind, sorry. What the... Ooh, no, don't care for you. Into the ruins then! It's a little bit of enjoyment basically to see something once known and return to. I wouldn't say that it's not the same, because the English I learned in school was horrifying, but I do think this helped. At least with the faux Shakespearean type. Well, barrier, what do you have for me? The Grand Oak's branch allows you to pass the barrier. Ah, yes.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Why is your head so big?
As you wish.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
You don't actually expect me to leave, do you?
You came even though we warned you not to. You are as treacherous as the Dalish. We will not allow harm to come to Witherfang.
Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attacked them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend.
It has a lot of them. So many. The elves and dwarves especially. It's kind of saddening really how he tries to sacrifice his wolves for his own petty ambition. Oh yes. Wait! Oh, it's the White Wolf. Guys, I don't care whatever you do. I want that wolf, and I want it spelled above my... What do we call it? Fireplace. Right. Skin that. Familiar warding runes are carved into this tombstone. Disturb the wards. I think also that one difference in the made-up words that Dragon Age Origins has is that, just like Tolkien-esque games, it tries to make up things that sound fantastic. Game of Thrones, for example, tries to be more Anglo-Saxon on its fantasy here. So you have places that try to orient itself more in the real world. Many of the parts you can see on the map and other places are recognizable. For Ferelden and the world that this game takes place in, that's not completely the case. It has similarities, yes, but not in the same way. And not to the same degree, actually. That's why they're trying to mix up so much of it. I mean, ooh, an Onyx Demon Statuette. What can I do with that? Where is it? There it is. Ooh. Sweet. And I find that interesting. Because you have just to think about... Dragon Age Origins came about because Wizards of the Coast didn't want to give the Dungeons & Dragons license back to BioWare again after the Black Isle games, which is a really strange decision. But BioWare basically decided, well, we can do a better fantasy game without it. So there. And they did. Though I would have given a lot of money. Oh yes. That's what you thrive from. It within about... Sure. Let's see. No. 10% or no, let's give him everything. Yeah, because that looks good. No. Stand now. Where was it? Let's see. Well, he will lose some armor points, but the resistance should be worth it. This, on the other hand, won't be. Massive armored boots. Also, yeah, sure, as a linguist, Tolkien thrived in an atmosphere when he wanted to create what he called the new English epic, an epic for the modern age.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins! Protect the lady!
I don't even want to slaughter them all. I only act in self-defense.
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
I'm so sorry. If I could slap him, I would. No way, these are the second ruins we are now traversing, especially after we've been through the ones where Andraste's ashes had been stored. That's interesting, I didn't know that. Also, it's very strange because for the German translation, which Tolkien helped for, he specifically...
Is this an elven place? Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
No. Apparently, for the German translation, he specifically chose the word elves, because he didn't mean elves in the Nordic sense, but rather in the very much fairy-touched creature sense, which I find very interesting, because it's a very big difference to what we are nowadays portraying, and what this game is portraying as well. It's where many of the attributes we nowadays give to elves, especially in fantasy literature, come from. Also, that was a werewolf patrol. Also, let's not forget, Tolkien originally wanted Lord of the Rings to be one book. I shudder at the thought of having something with 3,000 pages in my cupboard. Cupboard? I think you know what I mean. Aww. It is locked by an unlockable door. You'll need a specific key or an event that triggers it. Sure. Because that's something. You know what this game needs? An option to break in. Bash locks and everything else.
It shall be done.
If there weren't some sort of plot-locked doors, maybe the game would be much shorter. Maybe it would be for the better, maybe it wouldn't be. We'll never know. Also, quick save for crash's sake. Oh yes, but then again, I think taking words from other languages is just a process. I mean, the English language basically has done this for centuries already, and Arabic and other languages like French and German also needed new words. I mean, imagine Latin. There's a Latin version of many modern little works of literature. Have you ever imagined trying to read something in a dead or different language where the word doesn't mean what you think it means or sounds really strange because they had to copy it from another language? Ah, it's already dead. It's strange, really. When I think of Arabic, I think... That sounds unhealthy. You should do something about that. Maybe visit a doctor or something. I think you might have some sort of throat aching.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
I can't decide. How cunning is a trap, you see?
Look there, a cunning trap.
One of these days. My lord, I have a cunning plan. Oh, it's a drake. You're not a dragon. I've seen real dragons. Fought and killed them. You're not one of them. Oh, this is a small number, really. The biggest number we had when we were in Denerim, among the Thieves Guilds, basically, and you waltzed into traps every 5 meters then. It's also one of the reasons why I'm playing a rogue, because I really dislike two things in Dragon Age Origins. Two things specifically. The number of traps and the number of locked chests. And this alleviates it to some degree. Also, free XP.
As you say.
Interesting, this is a Templar armor. These are Templars. This must be from the time of the Crusades. Also, before I talked about real-world examples, as you can see, this world not only has a maker, as in a one monomyth god, basically, it also has, ooh, Dragon Horde, what was that? A crusade. I think that tells us a lot about the world and its beliefs. Also, nice medallion. Much money. Palandin, friend of a dead, the guide. Apparently I picked up something else entirely. Nothing here, nope. Oh wait, this goes to the lower levels. Must have missed something upstairs then. There was a door, wasn't there? I think there was. Also security safe for crash reasons. Right. Oh, it's only a single room, perhaps. think it depends on the kind of D&D you're looking for, because in truest fashion, D&D, if played to higher levels, can quite easily make rogues useless. That is, if you're not playing 4th edition or something like 13th age, because rogues then have the problem that their damage output might not be as high as the one the fighter's pulling. And on the other side, because there is a mage in the group, you simply don't get to do anything. Because all abilities you bring to the group can be either replicated by a ritual in 4th edition, or by some sort of magic spell. So a rogue really is the admonition of the game master, telling your group that we want to have something that the rogue can do, and because we believe his road and position to be useful. Also, where are the spiders? I distinctly remember there being spider attacks, at least more spider attacks. Do they only come on the lower levels, or did I break something?
It has begun.
I mean, of course I do break something, because I'm waltzing through here in heavy armor, but then again, that's beside the point. Strange. Also, right now we are at the high water mark. So many people watching. Fascinating. I think, well, with my current D&D campaign, where we have, let's think about this, a barbarian, a warlock, a cleric, a shaman, and a rogue, actually, which I find kind of funny. I think that's quite a balanced party, because the cleric's missing every second time because we're playing, so they have less healing. The shaman is spewing forth morphogenetic blob creatures. No. Well, so long as you have fun in doing that, then there's nothing wrong with that. It's unique, certainly. It's certainly unique. Ooh, it's elvish. Elven ghosts. What? Wait. Oh, it's a shambling skeleton. Do you know how long it's been since I saw some shamblers? Oh, now I have to think of, like, Walking Dead, for example, where they created the new word for the zombies nowadays. Because they don't call them zombos, they call them the walkers. In a way, I always found that D&D campaigns are very, very different depending on the GM you get. Which is why I've taken to GMing most of the time myself. Because I like telling stories and most of the people like to play. It's a very interesting thing. One of my players actually forged what was it? Forged the saying, well, lead me to the money! But that was also because we played an OSR game. OSR, Old School Renaissance Revival game, where you basically play D&D like it was meant to in the 80s. See, there the spiders are. I knew there were spiders. Just didn't know where. You shall not pass! What? All that? All that. Also, where's the elven ghost gone to? Well, at least just the statement alone can create some sort of amusement on my face. Reading incestual relations sounds always like something incredibly weird.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Oh, just shut up. This is pointless. We just beheaded the skeleton. That shouldn't do anything. That doesn't sound cool, but I mean, as a motivation it sounds cool because you just knew what you wanted to do. But it's saddening really, because I really dislike doing something like that. Like, no good things shall ever come to my players. And I wonder why, because when I'm GMing, or basically what I always try to add is, you're doing this more often than not with your friends, for fun. And if you're doing this for fun, then why would you try to screw them? You don't gain anything from it. I mean, you're all coming together to sell, or basically tell, this amazing story. And when you're telling this amazing story, why try and screw someone over? Why take away what he likes? You can create tension in other ways as well without taking from your players. And I'm always amazed by something like that, because I don't know, somehow I lost the ability to understand it, perhaps, or because I've tried to change it up so much over the years. Of course, that might sound arrogant. Also, +1 crossbow, really level 3. Oh yeah, lest we forget. Do we need more dexterity? Your former GM was weird, wasn't he? Ooh. Yay. Nice-oo! In that regard, I suppose it was a good thing that you took over GMing. What have we got here? A giant hallway. Something I always note is, notice how the corridors are exactly, basically like a good old square. Size. Stand, really. Also stand to size. Basically, size. If you just look at that, whoever built like that? It's not that I'm thumping the game for using a unique style, but it's just strange. Well, Shadowrun's still a pretty good game. It's gear porn, but it's still a pretty good game. Strangely enough, it's one of the big games in my country. Also the only one where whatever group I am trying to get going for it seems to break after several sessions, because people in Shadowrun are weird. Also, that's a lot of skeletons. Well, is Shadowrun really sci-fi nowadays, with the way corporations are evolving? Difficult. I'm not sure I disagree with you, but I'm not sure I completely agree either, because of the fact that, let's not forget, Shadowrun started as cyberpunk. Was supposed to be from down below we fight the powers up there, and really went on to do really strange things, but I suppose that's because the line became unfocused after several editions. Also, broken stone altar. There is an indentation on the surface of this altar, in which something might be placed. Apparently something like we have here. This elaborate artifact is a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Win!
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Elf magic.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
What would you like to do? Touch the gem. That's always a good idea, isn't it? The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. I am sorry, I did not mean to frighten you. The presence calms and is wrecked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The presence has no name. It can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor, but this was long ago, remembered as if through the fog. Is there anything I can do for you? There are no images for a time, only a feeling of keening loneliness, a sense of being trapped in a mind that is only tenuously present any longer. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach that knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer. The last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you. Oblivion. How would I give you the release you seek? The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon it. Oh, the West Marches. Isn't that from not the Red Place, but some Bloody Echo No, it's the West. I know the West Marches from somewhere. I'm sure I do have the Orzammar thing. Mud Fantasy. Oh, the grimdark version of fantasy, basically. It's the Warhammer sort of fantasy. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Okay. Can you teach me to become an arcane warrior first? The images that the present sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. Very well. I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed upon it. Yeah, grim and gross. You really should look at The Witcher. Dragon Age is good in that regard as well, because it's a BioWare version of it, but The Witcher is truly what I'm supposed you're looking for. Approach the stone altar with a gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? Continue. The images that are sent to you depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yes, give me your memories. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise. Release it from the eternal prison. The last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. There's a saying, if done correctly, a good steal is half the battle done, because the work put in by others isn't diminished if you are doing the best you can in trying to adapt it. And also you honor those who come before you by trying to use their work, if done well, which is more often than not the hardest thing to do. So, kudos. Yikes.
As you say. It has begun.
We'll soon need to sell some of his stuff, or our pack is going to explode. Where the hell did you guys come from?
Shall be done.
Oh.
Very well.
Sorry.
Trap.
No, Alistair, no! You fool! He's not wrong. Even though it might be a very strange thing to say. Also, what the hell, guys? Did you have to... You've activated every friggin' plate you could find, didn't you? Now, I suppose this is the one advantage you get when you're playing with stealth. If you have maxed stealth, you can just waltz in here, disarm all traps and fight afterwards.
Look
Everything
there,
else?
cunning trap.
Unlikely. But this, not having your troop of people waltz over every goddamn pressure plate. Oh, shut up.
As you say.
Gracious, we're level 19. At this level we are already beyond the Landsmeet level.
It has begun.
I don't think the game actually scales that much, does it? A knight corpse. An adventurous corpse. What do you imagine how many people died down here?
I shall do
Especially with knights and adventurers now. Ooh. This book has a particular mustiness that derives not from old paper, but from the decomposing corpse nearby. Unbound. Oh, interesting. I didn't think we'd get more of him. A strange presence. Now, did I miss anything? No? Oh wait, one plate, of course. Oh, of course. One pressure plate. There's always one. It's the one that's usually effing you up. Now. Follow. Ooh. Nemesis! Now my dog has become a real killer. Security safe. Now I'm going on a short break for 1-2 minutes to refill my coffee mug. And when I'm back, we're going to continue and we're going to nail this thing. So, don't go away! And we're back. So, right, refilling coffee. Yes, good. Good.
As you say.
Nothing here. Wait, didn't we have one of these already? Alright, like this. Okay, sure. And there we go. Strange Windows errors, but nothing you can do about. Nothing you can do anything about. Let's see, what else do we have here? Shambling skeleton. Devouring. Ooh, this looks like an alchemy slab. Sort of. Ooh. Oh, you're going to die. Damn it. Interesting, he's immune. Really now, did it think that this would actually work? How silly. Also, giant world. The title isn't even, or maybe Navaran, sellable but not uniquely noteworthy. Interesting, nonetheless.
Very well.
There is something which, for the reasons which I do not know, seems to slow down the game. Strange. Ooh, something for it. Also some ancient elven armor. Plundering the graves. Ooh, a trade manifest. Don't know whom that will do any good, especially after all this time, but sure someone will buy it, even if only for historical reasons. And so why can't I do anything with this lab? That's strange. That's really strange. Haven't been there yet. More undead!
shall be done.
Now, where did I miss that part? Oh, What the... But there's no way up, is there? Can't get up there, can't get up there. How are you supposed to get... Oh! Wait. No. No. No? No. Knew it. Game, you're faking me out. Not funny. And as always, monumentalist architecture wherever we go. Maybe there was some sort of path we missed. How? Also, how did you step on it? Guys. I mean, really, do I have to be your nanny for this? Oh, come on! Also, why is this a... There is no obvious order to this jumble of miscellana, but one item stands out. A small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Of course the glass fractures as we touch it. Which means another revenant fight.
Have victory. If I must.
Get off!
Performed as I expected.
This has gone well.
As you say.
Where it is. To the north, to the northeast. Not there, but there. Oh! Didn't realize we missed a big thing.
I shall do it.
The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Examine and test the water carefully. The water appears normal, and dipping in your hand into it is cool to the touch. It is definitely circulated by some unknown force. Take the earthen jug. You take the jug out of the pool. It is made of clay, and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Fill the earthen jug with water. You dip the jug into the water until it fills up completely. Drink some of the water. The water is surprisingly refreshing, but otherwise there's no special effect. Leave the pool alone. Item received. Love letter? No. Full earthen jug. Ooh, it's an altar.
Very well.
The altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surfaces, but most are eroded beyond illegibility. Let's examine them. Most of the carvings are faded. What little you can make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. There seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest, but most of these runes are illegible. Pour water from the earthen jug onto the altar. The water spills until it disappears in the cracks. Place the empty earthen jug on top of the altar. Nothing seems to happen. Interesting. So we are not supposed to place money or the jug or some water in it. Fill the jug. Put the earthen jug into the pool. Take it. No, wait. Didn't I have fill the earthen jug with water? Yes. And leave the pool alone. Kneel before the altar and pray. Well, kneel. Four. No, you take a point. Okay, so this isn't it.
It shall be
So
done.
it's not about the money. Kneel before the altar. Pour the water from the earthen jug onto the altar. Leave an offering. Now, interesting. The offering is wrong in every case. Damn it. Nope. Damn it. So, the filled jug is placed on the water, on the altar. Then we kneel before it. You feel a sense of rightness and approval around you. And we leave, but this doesn't unlock the door. So that isn't it.
Very well.
Take a single sip from the water. Let's now. No. Strange. Something about this isn't right. So, kneel. Take a single sip. Kneel. Doesn't feel right either.
I shall do it.
There's something I'm missing. Let's see. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Right. Kneel before the altar. Right. Take a simple sip. One simple sip. Now take the jug. Leave the altar alone. Dump the remaining water. And dump the water. Ah, yes. And thus, everything was done in the correct order. We good! Now, let's see here. This is strange. Might just be an error though.
It has begun.
My love? Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Unexpected. Thank you. Unexpected. Thank you. Unexpected. Thank you.
I didn't originally want to shower you with gifts, but
Oh, marvelous.
I do think you would appreciate it. Right. Let's go on.
shall be done. Very well. Away with you! I shall do it.
And was wird der dead again? Hello!
Viran Salanon, Ranala Foros.
Nay, Garan Sudale, Garan!
He's looking for his son. You need help. I don't understand what you're saying, spirit.
Iramelashal, Iramelashal.
Ooh, sweet. Stand, my dear. I got this. Please try and wear it for me. Or not. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's forget I asked, right? Okay, okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. There is no passage up there. Now we do have now basically... Oh wait, there is some paths we haven't explored yet. Interesting. To the right. Can't go up there. I'm walking, yes indeed I'm walking, where you and me are walking, where I can only walk, oh yeah. Da 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 da. Have I missed? No? Oh, the sarcophagi. So the other direction then. Well, must be. Or did I miss something here? Oh. Oh! Into the underground. So that's what I missed. And thus we enter the lair of the werewolves.
It has begun.
What terrifying secret will we uncover down here?
As you say.
Well, I already know what secret, but no. Asking for dramatic effect. Shadow wolves. Well, didn't save them from my blades. Pile of filth? The best sort of pile. Ah, they got this. Now come to Papa. See? They did this all on their own. Just like I expected them to. Get off me, please get off me. Wow, can't see something on the screen half the time because it's so bright in here. I think I'll have to close down the light behind me.
As you say.
A single ice arrow. Interesting.
Very well.
Wonder why that was there. Specifically there. Fire arrows. Well, of course. I mean, who else would they jump on if not me? And it's to be expected. I am a highly charismatic dwarf. I am king's son. Surely, surely. Though now I smell like dog. Specifically because of the blood, wet dog. Oh, I think it's time. No, behind this door it should be.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
We are talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
And how do I know I won't be walking into another ambush? So, why doesn't this lady come and speak to me herself?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
And take me, no. How do I know I won't be walking into another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Well, I could just kill them. Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
As if. Also, I killed things that were bigger, stronger, and worse than you guys. Also, careful, terms of service.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Really? You seem more like the Lady of the Ruin to me.
You will not speak to the lady in this manner!
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Deceit is the nature of men.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why should I care about any of this?
We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Ooh, we could kill the Dalish and get the werewolves to help us. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there is no way to break the curse anymore?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Very well. I will go to Zathrian and tell him this. I will then return.
we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
The folly of man, the folly of man. Ah man, I can't. So basically to leave now. Via the passage man. So I could from I don't have any space in my inventory. We'll need to sell. So to Zathrian we need to go anyway. I suppose it's beside the point. Up we go. Still a Dalish camp. There's a number of quests I can still resolve by now. Damn it. Not to mention the simple fact that we should then be able to force the old man to come with us. This curse is so typical for elves. Long-eared bastards. Oh, he's already awaiting us.
Ah, and here you are already.
Somehow I'd figured I'd find you here.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
Wouldn't you like to know?
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
So you knew about this ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
What is it you think she wants?
To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive. You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The curse came first from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
No. Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
It's your own people suffering now as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have. But who's being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Do we have to? I just came from down there. My bags are full. Really? Doomed if you do, doomed if you don't.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zephyrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Enemies approaching!
No more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it! Kill him now!
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, How may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zephyrin?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Yes, well, don't worry. Could be a lot worse.
Compared to the beast inside that we had to fight every moment, this is just fine. It feels glorious.
So what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
I think he has a talent for that, but apparently I didn't need it. I mean, I'm not complaining. Everything worked out fine. I still have bags full of stuff. Also, Alice still leveled up. Level up, level up, level up. Desperately needs more of this. Holy smite. Holy smoly. Holy cannoli. Holy
Very well.
What up? Well, he's just gotten Holy Smite, so... Holy smoly! Let's call it something we've gotten from Holy Smite, Holy Smote, Holy Smoly. Holy Cannoli is also possible, but not just as fun. I mean, I do need an outlet for my creativity. Oh, right.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Before we talk about that, why is there no arm between your... Oh, come on, game! Also, where the hell is my... Oh, there's the mouse cursor. Would have been too easy for the game not just to crash right now, right? I knew it. I knew it. To a T. I'm going on a quick break to refill my coffee mug, and when I'm back, we're rocking this. Also, of course the archdemon saw us. We've gotten through the 4 areas, as typical for every Bioware game. Good job, us! Right. Now, Gabe, don't disappoint me.
I guess it's like Duncan once
And
said.
stay down!
We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
No! What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
It is done. Let us move on.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just...
Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these.
The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
It was nothing.
Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Sure, we thought of you. Ahem. It's not like we just found them. Ahem.
That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
How would you know that? How would you know that she tell... I don't remember that she'd tell you these details. And it's strange because imagine your first playthrough. And the game requires you to somehow magically piece together the likes and dislikes of each companion. I'd bumble my way through this. Wow.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Ask away.
I had another dream about the archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think that archdemon needs to die. Quickly.
Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that. But killing the archdemon is the general plan, I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
You... Did you not think so before, Alistair? Were you not aware of the general danger? God damn it. To think that he might otherwise have become the leader of this posse.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Well, the absurdities never end. What? No, I want... Nah.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Ambush! Who's ambushing us now? Apparently right now, no one. I like that the game acknowledges my ability to reverse stab, you know? Like Commando with Schwarzenegger, when he shoots in one direction and people die in the other. I like that, because this means I can stab into one direction and they die in another. So silly.
Maker be praised.
Yay, a pile of filth! How I long for thee. Not. I did want to throw this now, let's see. Yes. At least I know that the game is not taking the piss out of my height.
Shall be done.
That was quick.
Shall be done.
Ah, knew this would happen.
I shall do it.
Just making sure that I'm not missing anything. Nope, all good.
It has begun.
What, the spider's part? Or the Brecilian outskirts, or the Landsmeet that's going to follow?
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed.
Or this.
I think he was ready to go.
I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
I can only agree with you on that regard. Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Last time I played this part, I actually forgot to use these people. Which was fun, because it meant that I basically did all of the work in Denerim by myself.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but...
Whatever you want to do, just buy stuff from me first. Come on. Not yet, I'll give it to him in a second. I don't think that the selling price improves if I do, but right now I'm all about lightening my load. This. This can go as well. These are bad. These. Oh wait, maybe Orzammar can wear it. This one, but no one can. 3.5 actually. Right, this can go, this can go. Oh, this is bad. This is bad as well. This can go. I mean, not that it makes any important difference, really. Dog loves me for who I am. He doesn't need these trinkets. Well, at least we sold a lot. As in, a lot. Oh, yes, we sold a lot. Man, I mean, just look at this overflowing inventory. Man, I've got enough stuff from us alone to fill an entire shop by himself. Be a strange shop, though.
We are working hard
yes,
to make enough equipment for all of the
I found some iron bark for you.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Both. The bow I can't use, except perhaps Liliana might use it. The breastplate sounds completely pointless, unless it's light armor. Should I take a look at if it is? Do you know? If I had thought about this before, I might have researched this actually. Which I didn't. Which I am going to do just for a second. Okay. Okay. Let's see. It's actually not worth it. It's silverite armor, which means it's at least medium, and with the amount of fatigue it produces, it's... Oh man, not even the bow's worth it. We got something far better by now. That's too bad. That's really too bad. You know what? Keep it. Neither. I'm sure your clan needs it more than I do.
I must admit I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my clan for this gift. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
Well, we should have gotten the amulet, right? Right, we did. Not really worth it, but not too bad either. Right, Afras. Sorry, dude. Wife didn't make it.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Zephyrin told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Of course I am. Do you doubt me?
No, of course not. It would be foolish of me to disbelieve both you and the Keeper. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
What the? Could you please stop dissolving? Always at a bad time. Now, let's see. Done this, done this. Shouldn't we have seen Meryl somewhere around here? I think I remember that she was supposed to be some. Oh, or was it the normal alienage? In Orzammar. Codex entry! Or was it in the Elven alienage in Denner? Ah! Whatever. Let's level these guys up. Captivating song. Not really worth it. Oh, finally she got crushing prison. Stand, my dear. You need more constitution. You need the ability to survive that which life throws at you. Oh yes, become a destroyer of worlds. No, not into the forest. That's pointless. Let's go out into the world. Now, with the Brecilian Forest finished, what quests are remaining for us? One item from the Mage's treasure. Oh right, we had both of these quests, so one will never be finished. Bring 12 of them to the well-connected bartender. So we need to go to Redcliffe. Right. Let's check on the blacksmith's daughter. Might be kinda pointless, but I assume we are cleaning up before initiating the Landsmeet. We also need to get to Denham once again.
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
Well, she's an arse about it, but she's not wrong. Still an arse about it. Right, Redcliffe. Redcliffe, 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 Redcliffe. Ambush!
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Ouch. Thank you. Well, if there's anything this has shown us, then the Mage War Battery is a success. You know, comes to mind, I suspect at the latest with Dragon Age 2, I'll have to say a lot less, because the main character is voiced then. I think I'm going to miss that. Oh well. Oh well. It's been quite some time since we've last been here. Quite some time indeed. Very, very long time actually. Yikes.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
No, you shouldn't have. Seriously, you should, but you shouldn't have.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you, I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Forever, you say? Maybe lifelong even? Would you say that this is some sort of life burden, perhaps? I'm just saying. Now, anything else I have missed here? No. One letter of condolence, most likely missing in Denerim. Good. This is also Denerim. So these are done. We have now gathered our army. Mages Collective. Brecilian Forest we've been. Deep Roads I think we missed. Travel to a Brecilian Forest and slay a cabal of Maleficarum. How did I miss that? Also Denerim. It's basically, let's go to Denerim. We're going to finish up those 3-4 small side quests in Denerim, and afterwards we're visiting Vial because we can call for Landsmeet. Actually, when I think about it right now, we can actually call for it right now. Not because it's... I don't think it's to the point actually that we should do them, truth be told. I'm not exactly sure that they add that much anymore. It's not worth it, unfortunately. Very well. Let's go to Vial. Of course, this would mean that maybe today even we get into the Landsmeet, and if we're good with it, we might actually finish the Landsmeet as well. Interesting. Oh wait, what's our in-game playing time? 33 hours. I thought it would be longer. Strange actually. Ooh, Dalish hunters, dwarven soldiers, and some of the Arls recruits. Naturally, the mages we saw outside, so we already know that they are there. Keeping the road safe with a bombardment ability. So, in effect, mages are artillery troops. I can work with that. Eamon!
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to Denerim now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Yes, whatever. Oh, wait. I think I missed the camp scenes. Leliana hasn't sung yet, and 1 or 2 others might actually be missing.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not Orzammar's rejects.
Logain, Logain, Logain. I am Caliban A. Dukan, Prince of Orzammar, son of King Endrin. You will address me with respect.
How very nice. Perhaps you should return and leave Ferelden's politics to those they concern.
Oh, I will not see a traitor and murderer on the throne of Ferelden.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason for anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
If you truly want to save his land, you would stand with us.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Logain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
And there you have it.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Logain to show himself quite so soon.
Have you known Logain a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Logain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Logain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
And now he kills Merrick's son and steals his throne.
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Logain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Logain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Pretty well. Ooh, new camp location.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
You're still with me, I see.
Yes. It destroyed the Anvil of the Void. I feel I owe it. Enough that I'm willing to remain with it.
No, stay, you're quite
no
helpful.
doubt.
We already had that. Nothing new there, then. Doc, your room, Alistair? I think we should talk with Alistair.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
Are you from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Don't let me keep you. Ooh, this is my room. Mine. Babanon. He barks heavily, wagging his tail. Aww. So, Stan, if I see this correctly, you are bored. As is Morrigan.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
You know what? Why don't you relax and I'll go into this corner of the room.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan? As your wish.
Nothing really. It's interesting how they are all on edge. I mean, it's understandable, really.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes.
Why don't we ensure Loghain won't have us all executed first, and worry about how to celebrate later? This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Are you saying the Queen believes Loghain killed Kaelon?
My Queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go so well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Loghain would allow that.
King Kaelon was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We have to get out of there.
Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Loghain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
You're right. But what do you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
A sonnet on bees. Oh, look, there's our golden boy.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
You know what? You just answered every question I could have had. Yo, all. It's okay if I plunder your stuff, right? Right, thank you. I'm sure I am going to need this much more than these two. Nothing there. Ooh, who's in there?
As you say.
No one. It's an almost empty room. Shields? Nothing else. Interesting.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
Are you sure? If you'd ask me, this is the only city in the entire goddamn country. But okay, let's talk about something else.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden? You know, except Majolaine.
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You were young, it's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Well, okay, I have to admit, if they are putting it on the nose like this, then yes, you would know.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
Never mind.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Okay.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
And here I thought I'd look princely. I worked so hard.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Nothing really.
It is no trouble.
There is one other person. Ah, yes, of course. In the dining room.
Right here, old pal. Aye, alright then.
You just continue being you.
We'll need white sugar for those cakes, Ilana, not barley sugar. They're for the Arl.
Shall be done.
Now, who do I take with me?
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's make it team action.
Do you know of the Cassandra, the sundew in the common tongue?
I do not believe so.
No. You are so alike, I thought you kindred.
What is that supposed to mean? What is the sundew?
A flower.
Oh? I am a flower, am I? How unexpected.
That entraps and devours insects.
Ah, now that I expected.
Oh, Sten. Oh, Sten.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Nothing new here, nothing new here. Right. Oh, there's a hooded courier.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Sure he does. Can I now interview
Another
aliens?
victory for the Regent at Larkus Valley, so everyone is saying.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Short talk to guard, perhaps? Nothing here, nothing here.
Welcome to the wonders of Theda.
I want this. This. Oh, no, that was pointless. Right. Quick break. Back in 2 minutes. And here we are again. Off we go.
Dwarven crafts. You do your father proud, my lord.
You do. Sure. Say the right things, my friend.
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
All right. Farewell.
Yep. The Jarl of Redcliffe's estate. The Jarl of Denerim's estate. Right, so our mission now is clear. But first, to camp. I am sure I missed something. Shouldn't Liliana sing for you at some point in time? Or did I completely blast or blaze past that? How strange. Which makes this all the more amusing, because I've now forced everyone back from the castle into the outdoors. Ooh, everyone's here. Yes. Nothing of importance, actually. Nothing with Oberon.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
We believe that we return to the stone and become ancestors.
And thus you embark upon another journey. Death is just the gateway.
it's kind of unfair, really. I still find that sequence very beautiful, and I'm very captivated by it, but you can see the limitations nowadays. It began in a time when the engine was quite new and they didn't really know how to go with it. It's why so much of it is only implied or shown in the way that your other companions like tilt their head or look up. And it's so awkward, really, because I'm singing, and this is it's charming in its own way. But it's clear that they really should have tried to do this not as an in-game sequence, but as a separate video if they did so, because this would have been so great if it were to be accompanied by some sort of clip like the armies march up or it's the last time, basically. And the problem which turns up now especially is the fact that it devalues itself in the way it is shown, and I find this incredibly saddening. But then again, just like the early Mass Effect, this was a time when BioWare was still finding the new style, the new way of how I wanted to do this. We'll also see some aspects of this in Dragon Age 2, but I find it very fascinating that so much of it can be traced back throughout history and throughout the years to something they did here on Baldur's Gate. And I still like that sequence very much. Very much. But I suppose tastes differ greatly.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Nah. But for now, actually that took care of everything that I really wanted. To Denerim then.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, blasted.
Well, he's a town drunk. Ah, what the hell. Let's go. We need to free a queen. Oh, I'm an imbecile sometimes. I should have taken Alistair, if only for the amusing note that he himself, the one man our whole plan's banking on, is coming with us to save her. Ay. Oh well, next time. Oh, another ambush. Because nothing's sacred in the streets of Denerim. Oh, interesting. It's actually going to be an ambush. You have entirely too few life points, my friend. Tilly's son. Who are you? Oh, it's a mercenary.
It's a trap.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Can we get this over with?
Yes, by all means. I simply wish to say hello to an old friend.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Of course, I'd need to be dead first.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
Aww.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, we are forced to take Zevran.
Yes.
Come on, let's make this interesting.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Look there.
What the?
Now we play a little. I hope I don't get blood all over you.
I think now it's going to bite us, but Zevran's actually not leveled up at all.
It has begun. Very well. It shall be done.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
So what does this mean?
I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
I don't actually need him, but let's be true here. Why not have him with us? It's not like we're losing out on anything.
Thunder Humper.
Indeed.
Braska.
Indeed.
Right. What the? There's a crow. That's funny. I did never ever see that before. find that kind of amusing, actually. Are these good? No. Unfortunately, they aren't. Oh wait, they might be good for Liliana. I didn't think of that. Damn it. Maybe I should have equipped all my people with the stuff before I sold it all, but, well, only so much you can do. Next time. Oh, they're all there. I suppose we are going on to the end game with rapid progression, aren't we?
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the carpenter's craft.
Are you sure that I can't?
Busy schedule.
No.
We will not be put off again.
Would have tried to rile these people up further, but the game won't let me. Also, didn't I learn recently? No. Who? Morrigan. Morrigan, my dear.
Shall we?
Can you please be herbalist for me? Damn it. Oh man. The memories are flooding back now of this place. Oh, this... Oh my god. This has been so long. Guys?
Someone is coming.
Yes, they are right behind us. Ow.
Very well.
Who goes there? Stop!
No.
Let's have at it!
Also, these guys must be rich as F, because look at that. They are all wearing plate armor. I'm not sure if the people who made these games had any sort of knowledge about just how expensive that stuff was. Well, at least it still looks good.
Very well.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Wait, we need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
Good thing we are bloodied already.
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
What good are the uniforms if they won't let us go inside?
These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
Let's go then.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Very well. In the bushes, so...
Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Alright, basically. The game's telling me to go now. Also, yes, very subtle. Because they usually have 2 females and a dwarf on staff, don't they? Yes? No? Ah! Ah! Wow. That's really generic faces.
It took me forever to be rid of those 2. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Nora?
She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old armed servants ever cook anything?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. Andras, they say, don't begin with the dead.
I say how level.
Oh, come on.
It has begun.
Ah. Hoisted by my own petard. Now which way? Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. Ah, damn it. Okay. Good.
House. Now, isn't that a shame?
I know you're bluffing.
Dungeon, estate exterior. I have a bad feeling about this.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
How do we open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
So much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
This sounds like a trap.
Please, Warden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
Ah.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Town Hall will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Town Hall is probably in his room. The last one.
On the left. No, wait. But there's a book here. Oh, F you! All of these are just in the exact same height, so you would anger a dwarf. Just knew it. Racist bastards. Wait.
As you say.
Isn't this the end of the hall?
That
Sorry, sorry. Ooh. Gold bars, diamonds. We're in the money. We're in the money. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba.
It has begun.
Wait, shouldn't this be his room? Actually, are you kidding me? Chest of documents. Oh no, I am. The Grey Warden documents.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could...
Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Orzammar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
How did Al-Hur capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Where's How?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Are these your papers?
Yes. These are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Oh. To the dungeon. It's nice to see that Al-How has... oh my god, this hurts even more. He has a direct connection to the dungeon from his bedroom. Think about what that means. It's not even that he might like to go down there, but just the implication of the security risk this man has created. Yikes!
Who goes?
Oh, quit kidding around, you know me. Caliban.
Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
What? Yeah! Oh, personal guards, basically. Well, just so you know, I'm not sorry to kill you. No, you fool! Why, dog? Why?
Watch out! It's your time to shine.
that.
Enemies approaching! Very well. It has begun. It shall be done.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
I'll put you out of your misery.
The light. Mother, you brought the light.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Were you imprisoned as part of the Elven Rebellion?
Rebellion? I know my kinsmen were unhappy with the Jarl, but I can't imagine a rebellion. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Wonder who he was. Maybe from the Elven origin story? Because I sure as hell don't remember this guy.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet?
I know your game. No more words. Attack!
You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Whatever lets you sleep at night.
Shall be done.
right on point.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Ah, yes. Greed, greed, greed. Always it is greed. How fitting an end for this man.
As you say. It has begun.
Though if I remember correctly, he won't accept the decision of a Landsmeet anyway. I mean, Loghain will attack in either case, won't he? Okay, game is saved. Music's back. Good. I'm telling you, if I got a grey hair out of this game after all, then sure as hell know where that one's from. All the worrying, the crashing and everything else. Man. Not there. There.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard?
Is that supposed to be ironic?
Oh, we have no
must
idea.
Quickly and avoid notice. If house people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Nothing in here of use. So, out the front door we go. Alright. They are trying to kill us anyway, so...
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I'm here to free Anora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
She's right here. Tell her, Anora.
What? Sir Catherine? Praise the Maker, you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
You double-crossing bitch.
Unbelievable. Bring them down. Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
We must not exhaust our supply. As you say.
Yikes. Good.
Quick, we must do something.
What the? Sudden death? I do know that I've won this fight before. Do they force the fight into the dungeon every time? Very, very strange. I suppose I'll have to reload that, actually. Because I can tell you, this is not how this happened.
Eamon, I may have done a terrible thing.
Barely met, and already she betrays us. She and my mother would get along famously.
What in Andraste's name has happened? Are you all right?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrian will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
Oh, so it's a plot defeat, basically. You have to be defeated because... But thou must. Well, I'd be really interested to test that again, which is why I'm going to make a really big save here and then reload it instead. Anyway, I just want to check that.
You're awake. I was starting to worry.
Where are we? I'm going to strangle Honora when we get out.
Do you mind if I pin her down while you do, or perhaps kick her?
Let's get... The others are coming, don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
I'm sure that Sten will come for us.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
Well... Morrigan will probably come too.
I hope you're right.
I didn't actually know that, yes, Stan actually will then come. Well, that is pretty funny. But as I said, save. Save Uda! And load the quick save. Just to check, basically. To check. Yes, just to check. Check. Okay.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Death first.
Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Well, my dear, now's your time.
More enemies ahead!
What the? Are you kidding me? Okay, yes, now I see. You're really not supposed to survive this. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. But I do distinctly seem to remember that I did back then. How did I do that? I think I kited some of them back out. Oh well.
State your business.
Let's then bluff.
We are delivering something to your fort.
Something? Who's it from? And what are you, anyway? Captain would have mentioned if we were getting anything from giants.
Parshera, this is pointless.
What the? We're under attack!
Be wary. Be wary.
So be it.
Oh. It didn't really work out. Let's try it again. Also, yikes. Now let's see here. This there. So this is an activated ability. See, this was what I needed.
State your business. What the? We're under attack!
Be wary.
God damn it, Stan. How can you miss every goddamn swing of yours, right? Oh, can you please not miss everything? God damn it. Now let's see.
you wish. It is enough.
Yes.
Right. Let's get to it then. Just opening the door gives 10 experience points. Apparently this isn't something he's done before. Let's see, we have a chapel, the captain's office. Oh, that's where we need to go. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
What do you... Wait, you don't belong in here? Gods!
Good job. Yes. See, hitting the target does work. Whee! I bet it has been much easier. Apparently he really needs the attack ability.
So be it.
I didn't really think that he'd be this bad at hitting his target. Also, wait, who can I talk to there? Sister Augustine, who are you?
Perpetual sacrifice, pray for us. Who is... Oh, make us save us. The fort is under attack.
As you wish.
Oh, damn it.
What's the point of putting ballistine inside the fort?
Well, I can't tell you why we
thought
have
it was
these.
a good idea.
Well, first we have to get. Let's not forget that. Damn it! See, this is what too much happiness does. Are you looking forward to something specific, like Justice or Enders? Or why are you so happy for Awakening? I mean, I am... No, basically.
I go. It shall be as you say. Be wary. So be it. Try that again.
What the? Something's not working out right here. Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to kill the others first? Is the attack speed I'm using too low? All good. Shouldn't make a lick of difference. Very, very strange. What the?
An enemy right ahead.
The amount of damage he's getting is too high for him alone. He cannot withstand 6 people at the same time. This is absurd. Maybe there's an alternative. Nope, they're always targeting the door. What the? Oh, interesting.
The captain will spit knife when he sees this.
So it was a puzzle, you know.
It shall be as you say.
Intruder!
So be it.
Attack!
So be it. It is done.
For that matter, why has he not taken the dog with him? Aww. We can't summon the dog. No fair.
It is done.
As you wish. It shall be as you say.
Yes.
That was not a nice thing to do. Unfortunately, I have to get there. Wait, maybe I should have taken equipment. Also, maybe I shouldn't have picked Morrigan but Liliana to accompany him. Maybe that would have made it easier. However, I don't know if she would have come. Oh, there's an enemy.
What the... Intruder!
Wasn't even worth it. Damn it. Now what's up here? Colonel's office and the storage. Oh right, the storage. That sounds like something I should have, or use, or go to. Also the Colonel's office. Damn it.
I go.
It is done.
Die!
Damn it. Maybe not the Colonel's office. Storage. Let's try storage. Let's not go there.
As you wish. I go. Die! That should not have taken as long as it did.
The irony of this moment is not lost on me.
It has begun.
Basically, I don't have the fourth slot available, but instead, okay. Quick break. Back in a second. It's a strange thing, also back now, that despite the sun constantly shining down tonight, I'm feeling cold. Mostly my fingers, of course, but ooh, torture instruments. Not nice. Interesting, I cannot not take the dog. Well, here's to hoping that I haven't accidentally scraped somehow the scripting of them.
Intruder in the fort!
What the?
Performed as I expected.
As you say.
At least I can say this. This feels much more natural and better. Truth is open.
I shall do it.
Much better.
We've got an intruder.
Very well.
To think that they were only doing their job? Yikes. Well, better them than us. Future for Eldon still depends on it.
I shall do it.
Wait, something's wrong.
has begun.
No. Strange. Ah, yes. To the Owl's estate for now. Let's hope they take the best route and not the one going through the entire goddamn city. Well, they're trying at least. They take the route they can easiest get to. For once, at least. Also, yes, we survived. Whoop whoop! There are a few things I should make some more poultices, but I don't think I really need them by now. After this. Then after this. If anything has been proven, the amount of health potions I need and or require has only increased.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
That's so sweet. It almost makes me want to kill you less.
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out?
I promise nothing.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
So we rescued you to what end?
You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's high and mighty.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
I've got work to do.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course.
Nothing of use, really. Nothing there. Now, where did they give her some quarters? Oh, the room next to mine. Should have thought so. Wait, let's make this a big one. Come now.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me.
Of course.
I realise that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologise and hope that we can start again. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
You think you are a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
Being a good ruler requires more than ambition, Nora.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who is a fine warrior? Sounds good to me.
Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
What's your alternative?
I have ruled this nation on Caelan's behalf for many years. I am a great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not simply marry Alistair then? The best of both worlds.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Caelan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Caelan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I will speak to him then.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
I do not really care what he has to say because I've made this decision and he'll follow it suit anyway. But for your sake, I will go and ask him. Truly, child, do you not understand how politics work? I come from Orzammar. Your human intrigue is child's play.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it.
She wants my support in the Landsmeet.
Oh, smart. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why she arranged to be here to begin with. They say that Honora is smart, determined. She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Caelan. She's her father's daughter. Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things. So everyone should just stay out of their way. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say.
I think you should marry Nora.
Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? I can't say I like the idea at all. Why should I even consider something like this?
I think this is the best compromise for peace, Alistair.
Compromise? Yes, I suppose the Landsmeet would like the sound of that. All right, you've convinced me. If it comes to that, I'll agree to marry her. Make her help us all. Go and tell her, if you think it's a good idea. Me? I think I need a drink. Or 10.
Oh, you'll get over it.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He has agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agreed to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Actually, because it's the funniest thing ever, it's what I'm forcing on Alistair. I can understand why one would not want to do that, either going for option 1 or option B, but let's be true here. This means we can fuck with Alistair, so of course we're going to do this. Marry Alistair and you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything for the moment?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Be happy that I've leveled down from trying to kill you to another level. Not sure I would have otherwise.
If one more... What comes, my friend?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
No. So, Flemeth is dead. What now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
Good. I'm glad you're safe.
Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Ooh, she's deflecting something. That's new. I have a feeling she's not as happy as she appears to be. Wonder why that might be. Oh, I missed this.
This is a nice change from having something I can help with.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Olay?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Orzammar is magnificent too.
Yes, I'm sure it is. But every city has a different personality. It is hard to describe. You have to be there. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
What's so special about shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Wouldn't it be hard to walk in?
I wouldn't want to run in it, or have to enter battle, but for lounging in a lady's sitting room? Perfect. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
That we do. That we do. Back to killing. Even.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's go for something different. A combination of people we hadn't had so often in the past. So we have a drunkard, a murderer, and a giant piece of stone. What? Oopsie. Right. Into the alienage. With House Death, we should finally get access to that place, shouldn't we?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Hey, friend. You won't find better.
Let's see here. Short overview. Oh wow! Self, health, about 25%. Use health quotas. To the Waldorf Ghetto to find out what dastardly plans have been made. The Elven alienage. Well, when you're playing the city elf, you're starting in this area. I mean, wow, you've gone through almost all the game. About 2/3, 3/4 of it, before you return to your starting area. That's a really long time.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Sure, okay, whatever. Hello!
What do you need?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Dude, you are working with them, not I.
Here I thought elves all smelled of wildflowers and sunshine.
Well, it is the ghetto, you know. It's not like they want to smell like this. No! Oh, come on! Naturally. Wouldn't you believe it? Of course, the game just crashed. Damn it. I-game. What the? It's been 5 hours, 50 about now. Go for the final 2 hours or stop it now? I suppose this is as good as any point to stop for today. Right. So far, what have we achieved? We've broken through Fort the Dakon. We have finished the Brecilian wilds and the outskirts. We've collected all factions and are now close to the Landsmeet. We have created the compact with Anora and will soon get Logain's sword up his arse. So far. We've seen a lot, done a lot. My name is Richard Erman. You've been watching Victory Short. Let's say Ferelden, one blight at a time. Let's play Dragon Age Origins. Let's play the Dragon Age Trilogy. If you like what you saw, please give me a follow or a shout out. Otherwise, thank you for watching and I hope you enjoyed it. If you're watching this on the YouTube archive, please like and or subscribe if you like what you saw, or come again when I stream next time. We're going to continue next Sunday. So, until then, good night.